All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 505, passport number 41, is Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord Remaster on the PS5. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Welcome to more pain. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some grinding. How's it going, Baines? How's it going, Zero Dine? Shiro, how's it going? True Kane? Yep, extreme grind. I want to try to get like most of my characters at least the caster is the 15, because if it follows the same theme by level 15, I'll probably get my last tier of spells. So that'll probably help. We'll see. How's it going? Chigoro no Naineko? How's it going? Arietta, welcome, welcome. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to more grinding. More death. Yeah, that. I mean, I knew I was gonna die when I attempted the Werdna there. Tilt-a-weight is like insta kill. Like you pretty much have to somehow like kill Werdna in one turn. Which I'm sure there's probably some ways of doing it easy, but it's probably a good idea to grind. When we have those wisps that I encountered once, and then the game froze on me. The only time the game ever like froze completely. So I was fighting wisps that had like 32,000 experience. So I need to find more of those. Alright, start the timer. We copied our save back after that party wipe. Thank God for extra saves. That would have been because how would you even get your party back from that? Like if you're in Werdna's like area, if you die to Werdna, like how do you get your party back? Because you can't get out of that area. So if you send like somebody else in there to try to get your corpses, you're not gonna be able to get back out. So that'd be a one-way trip until you get. I'm assuming is top level. I think is that spell that lets you teleport back to town or teleport anywhere. I'm assuming that even works in that floor. Maybe that might not even work on that floor. They don't let you use Doom picks, so. And then of course you need to know where you are relative to where you're going. You don't want to warp into solid rock. Although I guess some of the upper floors could warp anywhere, and you're just going to be like somewhere. There's not really any rock there, but. All right, nobody leveled up. Yeah, it's going to be a while. No, wait. Not 15, sorry. It's not 15, 13. Yeah, I think I probably need to get my casters to 13. So I got my my level 6 spells at level 11. So I'm assuming I need to get them to level 13. Because every second, yeah, so I got my spells there. So probably level 13 will get their level 7 spells, which might help. Other than that, during that battle, let's see, we had a bunch of vampires, and of course we had Werdna. The vampires, the weaker ones, suffocation did work on them. I don't know if those are considered undead. I mean, we were able to suffocate them. You would think you wouldn't be able to suffocate undead. I don't know, is vampires considered undead? You can always try that. Other than that, I mean, I'm assuming all those vampires are above level 8. Other than that, it's not really much. You just do damage. Seeming Werdna is not like immune to magic. Mr. J, what's he got? Would be useful. So I can always try this one on Werdna. He's probably immune to it, but if this would work on Werdna, that would make him a lot easier. Bring him down to 1 to 8 HP, and then I could probably finish him off with one of the melee. Problem is, I would need to get that off before the melees get it off. Which, I mean, everybody's level 18 agility, so it'd just be a chance and RNG thing. Assuming that even works, which very likely doesn't. I got the death, but again, very likely he's immune to death, so I doubt suffocation or death spells will work on Werdna. Well, considering this is a higher level one and it's not insta-death, it's like just hurts them a lot. Means more likely this could work on Werdna than something like this. But either way, let's go grind. At least level 10's a really good place to grind, since, you know, your base, you can just warp back to town super easily, and, I mean, The only bad thing is if you hit a teleporter chest, you could just lose everybody, but other than that... Of course, good loot potential. Actually, did we... Yeah. There was the one cool-looking sword that dropped. And they should have gone back after getting that, but whatever. Yeah, it's pretty good. The weather is kind of all over the place right now. We had some days where like above 0, and then we're back below 0, and it's just goes back and forth. But we had like since the weather was severe, a lot of the snow melted, but still have a lot of snow on the ground. It's still gonna be a white Christmas. Hopefully everybody's got all their Christmas stuff ready for next week. Down to level 10. This level 10 is super easy to get to. It'd be a real pain if you had to like go through every floor to get there. 3 and 10, wow. Yeah. Yeah, we've had a little bit of a warm snap, I guess you could call it. Probably identify these guys, we did. 20% resistant to magic. Yeah, so find some of those wisps. I'm assuming those wisps must have really high AC though, because the one encounter I had with them, and the game froze on me, both of my melee guys missed them. So that indicates that they're probably high AC, and probably immune to magic, I would imagine. That's great. Good start, good start. Wonderful foe. Yeah, where's the FOEs? Alright, level 10. Let's do some grinding. Guess we don't really need a light spell here, but seems like it's pretty easy to get to Werdna. Every time you go into one of those rooms or the doors, if you hit the teleporter to the left, you'll go further. If you go teleporter to the right, you'll end up back at the entrance. So Baldur's Gate 3. Transform into Big Wolf. I guess you're playing like a druid. One day I'll get to Baldur's Gate 3. One day. Still got like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to get through. Oh, Will-Wisp. Nice. 32,000 XP. Let's go. Right, don't freeze this time, please. Okay, so assuming that these are... Yeah, the group size 1d2 is a very small group size. So assuming these are high AC, which I'm not 100% sure, but... I guess the casters have that. Terror. Let's see if this even works on them. I'm assuming they're very resistant to... Wait, that was all monsters. I mean, it probably stacks. Darkness. Fear. Yeah, they must have really high AC, because we keep missing them, so... Okay, did it freeze again? Okay. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, so at least it seems like it freezes with the Will-O-Wisp, like the game, like I'm assuming it's something to do with the Apple II emulation thing. Because the main game itself isn't frozen. Like, when that happens, I can still, like, open these, I can still open this, but it's like the Apple II thing just struggles or something, I don't know. Yeah, I really doubt that these guys can even be hit with magic. Let's try it. hit him. Nice. 32,000 XP, let's go! Oh, it's a nice XP. Just one wisp, 5,000 XP each. About 13 games in the Steam sale, nice. You got Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Persona 5 Royale. Yeah, that'll last you a while. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's Steam sale time. I kind of want to set off the alarm. Assuming it's actually an alarm. Although I guess we do lose out the, oh man, fire giants are nasty. A Raver Lord. Time for some nts. So I should attack the High Priest first, get him out of the way. Oh, I guess he's undead. Alright. It wasn't obvious he was undead when I looked at the portrait. It's like, oh yeah, I guess we'll use that anti-undead spell on him. Try that out. The problem with the spell is that, like, it gets rid of the enemy, it doesn't kill the enemy, so you don't get experience or drops potentially, so it's kind of annoying actually. I highly doubt anything here is level 8 or less, but let's just try the... Maybe some of them are. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ooh. Ow. That hurt. Okay, he must have hit me with a Jeez. How about we restart this? Oops. The bad start to that battle. Baldur's Gate 3, Live Alive, Wandering Sword. Not familiar with that one. 100 Knots, Labyrinth of Yomi, and Virgo versus the Zodiac. Against Wandering Swords must be a digital-only or PC-only game. One I don't recognize. The other ones I know the name, but I know nothing about them. The Work Lurk. The Work Lurk is the best. Hooray, we're alive again. I love saves coming. Murphy's Ghost. Surprise the monsters. Just quick select. Chinese Octopath Traveler, overwhelming positive reviews. Oh yeah. There's some really good stuff coming out of Japan, of China now. Is it PC only? That's the thing too, I guess a lot of stuff in China would be PC only, because... I mean, nowadays probably less so, but... Back in the day, it's not like they had easy access to consoles as much. Okay, maybe I should auto... or should manually attack, so I keep attacking the ones that are weak. Makes sense. What the hell? Keep missing Murphy. Come on, Murphy. Going down. Murphy dead. It's so weird being able to attack the back row. It's not normal usually in these things. You can usually attack the front row, maybe the middle row, but usually you can't attack like the fourth row of 4 or whatever. some consoles? Possibly. You'll get to play it. Murphy down. So little XP compared to those wisps. Level 8 bishops, high wizard. Now does that suffocate thing, is it level 8 and below? Or is it just below level 8? Hi wizard, bye wizard. Oh, there we go. So I'll get to play it then at some point. Oh, I guess we got a preemptive strike. Under 8th level, yeah, so it doesn't kill level 8. Have a couple of them. Poison needle. Scroll, a mace. Did we get anything in the last chest? I didn't even notice. That's new. It looks cursed though. It's like some sort of weird poisoning mace. Looks like a vial of poison with like a needle. It's very odd. Nice, 2 will-o-wisps. So the AC drop thing definitely helped quite a bit there. I'm assuming they have really high AC. They hit pretty hard, but they don't seem to use any magic or anything. Why does it... It seems like it has a... Oh, my minus 8 AC, yeah. So you need to have that AC drop thing. Yeah, exactly. They don't seem to cast spells, though, so they're relatively... These are basically... These are like the metal babbles of the Wizardry world, I guess. Although I don't know if they run away. I haven't seen any try to flee yet. 100% though that they're immune to magic. 100%. I'm gonna bother trying to cast. Well, I mean, they're not immune to that AC penalty thing, obviously, but and neither was Murphy's Ghost. Murphy's Ghost was also immune to like other magic forms. There's that one other spell I can cast that raised their AC by another 3. It's probably best to cast that, actually. I mean, it's worth it since these guys are like so high XP. Should stack. This terror minus +3 AC to all monsters for the encounter. And of course, as soon as I'm about to cast it, they both die. It's gonna be some nice XP. It's gonna be like 10,000 XP per person. Nice. This is what we need. We need big encounters of wisps. In before we get teleported into stone with this chest. Scroll, helm. Sugarcane leveled up again. Just a regular helm, nothing special. Yeah, we'll see if he hit level 15 by time my casters hit 13. We are definitely leveling up faster than anybody else, so... 2 level 10 mages. Rip. $466. So weak. Some armor. Looks like the cursed armor. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally go to Werdna. Not sure if I'm in the last section before going to Werdna. I'm not gonna take a chance and I'll just teleport back to town. Thieves usually have really good loot. They're the ones that can have the best loot. Guess we're heading back to town anyways. There will, yes. Yeah, after we beat this game, it's going to be the new picks for Fast Forward. Come on, Turkane, you can do it. Go Tibbet. Disarm the trap. Had a hard time disarming that one. Some armor. Anything special? Let's take a breastplate +1. Yeah, it's probably just breastplate +1. Oh well. Alright, let's go back. Just little baby steps. bunch of scrolls. A lot of scrolls. Not scrolls I want. I want like some new OP weapons. Wizardry PS5. Oh, it was released on like everything. Like the physical version, it's probably available on Switch as well, but I picked up the PS5 version. It's only released in Asia. But you can get digital versions on like everything. Xbox, Switch, PS I'm assuming PS4, PS5, obviously PC. This remaster. Yeah, I did a lot of nice quality of life stuff, which helps a lot. Halito. What if you can ever get some like good scrolls, like a scroll of like tilt-a-weight or something? I wonder if that's a thing. This one definitely seems unique. Mace Pro Poison. Attacks against insect attacks resistant to poison damage. 1d8, 2 attacks minimum. So does it poison enemies then, or does it just resist against poison? This one could do more. This is basically 3 to 9 damage. This one is 1 to 8, so definitely more damage than the other mace. And I don't know how many insects I'm running into. I do. Yeah. Usually, if it's a game that's like like an Asia English game, so a game that was released only in Asia in English, I'll pick those up and play Asia typically. Although oftentimes I'll just use Video Game Plus, since it's Canadian. I mean, they import them. PlayAsia, I guess they finally restarted their free shipping thing, because for a while PlayAsia didn't have the free shipping. If you like bought over a certain amount, which, you know, free shipping makes a big difference when we're gonna pick something up, right? Oops. 10 plus 1. Razor got helm plus 1s. I'm assuming True can't use a helm. Chainmail plus 2. I think anybody can use chainmail, already has something just as good. So it's kind of pointless. This one, I don't know. Can True Cane use this? It'd be good for True Cane. No. It's basically Bishop or Cleric. That's mainly where you're going to be using this. Because it looks like it should poison an enemy, which could help a bit. Screw it. Let's use it. Let's just hold on to our Mace plus 1, though. Assuming that's not cursed, yeah. One. Okay, the rest is basically pointless. I mean, I can hold on to this one just to save me a low Milwa cast in the next trip. The rest of this is useless. It sucks that every enemy after like the first floor is basically immune to sleep. Maybe Werdna's not immune to sleep. Maybe that's like some secret like weakness he has. Alright, let's do some level ups. Make sure we save. Okay, saving. Alright. Lots of HP and tons of stat points. Let's go. Yep, it's about as good as I can expect. 10 HP and 3 stat points. Max up my agility. I'm wondering. I'm thinking if that that Mebati or whatever the hell it's called actually works on Werdna, it's probably better to have the attackers slower than the casters. So let's keep them at 17 for now. That's assuming Batty even works on them, but. Alright, so I just need the +3 for him. I don't care about... Well, HP is always good, but... I have a remote chance in hell of getting to my, getting to Ninja, which... odds are I'm not going to get there before the end of the game. Oops. There is a trophy for getting, like, a character to, like, 18 stats across the board, but... For that, I'd have to wait, like, 2 more levels. Which ain't gonna happen. Shitty hit points, but whatever. I mean, odds are if we get to Werdna and he casts Tilt-A-Weight, we're dead anyways. So we need to kill Werdna before he gets Tilt-A-Weight off, which is gonna be not easy. All right, let's back up our save. Back in we go. I suppose there hasn't been a stronger version of the Maporific. Or like a little shield. There's a big shield. I think there'd be like a Porific. I mean, I guess there is. There's a Porific, but it's only for the caster, only for an encounter, not like field. Be nice to have like +1 or -1 AC for the entire expedition as well. More AC, the better. Especially against ninjas. Surprisingly, we haven't gotten beheaded all that much. We had like that one Vorpal bunny that beheaded one of my guys, and that's it. I usually either run away or try to kill them like really fast to keep that from happening. Fails an XP. It's pretty good for a level 4. Yeah, don't hit us with the teleport, please. Last thing we need is to have to run back to the town again. Alright, let's find some big groups of wisps. Probably the other enemies that have good XP, but wisps are like definitely easy. Seems like a pain in the ass. Although actually these guys are probably all level 7 or level 10 or 8 or less. So. Except maybe the wyvern potentially. Spirits are probably undead. Deadly air. Gotta love that deadly air. Kill everything. Sword and scroll and armor. Anything cool looking? No, just a cursed sword. Armor looks different. Hey, Reg. Nice. We're getting lucky with these will-o-wisp encounters. So far, all they seem to do is physical attacks, so... Servo, thank you so much for the 88 months! How's it going? You're right, Bitdefender Box 2 malware. The Attack on Horizon products. Gotta love it. Always unlucky. T-Mobile fault. What? No. T-Mobile's never bad. They would never do anything awful. Terror. Fear. Darkness. Plus 8 AC, now we got him down to 0. Did they? It's always fun. Yeah, sweet, sweet XP. Yeah, I don't know what happened the first time we encountered these guys where the game froze for no apparent reason. It's kind of annoying. What broke? Oh, that scroll. Every time I see a broken item, I'm always thrown off. Guess you can use it's a shitty shield. Guess when you use a scroll, it also is a +1 mace, I think. Yeah. It does fit well. How's it going, Andrina? Welcome to the Wizardry goodness. It's grind time. Try to get everybody up to well, try to get the casters up to 13, which I'm assuming is when we get our next tier of spells. That probably will help with Werdna. Yes, we got a preemptive strike. It's so hard to tell, like in regular battles, that you surprise the enemy unless, like, it comes up for a split second. Just in the Apple II thing, it shows up for like longer. Big fire, big money. Annual family Christmas party? Nice. Time to eat enough food to go into food coma. The joys. The teleporter here would be really bad. It'd be like an instant load as my party gets teleported inside of a rock. Another Helm +1. Another shitty armor. Probably. Have a little family thing in the morning, but other than that. Enjoy some gaming. Bleebs. We got like a 4-day weekend basically with Christmas, because Christmas Day is a holiday, Boxing Day is a holiday, and then we got the weekend, so be a nice 4-day weekend. Deduced, man, these guys are resistant to everything. They can call for friends and can also run away, so it just kind of evens out. It's Hypnotoads. +1, -1. Oh, God damn it. They're multiplying. Uh-oh. The Bleeb's recovering 51 HP, what the hell? Hey Cor, how's it going? Panda Express fired you for emailing around photos of bad stir fry. This should label them not safe for work. And not safe for walk. Bad stir fry, Panda Express. You know, I don't think there is any. I don't know if there is Panda Express in Canada. If there is, I don't think there's any around here. It's probably like Toronto, if anything. What are they famous for? Like the orange chicken or something? A sword, and a shield, and a staff. Crappy looking sword. Oops. Staff looks unique though. Shield is one of those shield +2s, which is good because we only have a shield +1 on land, so that'll be an upgrade. Hooray for upgrades! Assuming we survive. Where do I get here? Like a turn and just like one bleeb. Zero bleebs. A book and armor. That's a lot of stuff for one bleeb. Shitty looking armor. Shitty looking armor. A book. Gym. It's going well. Come on, wisps. These are too much of a pain in the ass to fight. Easy battles, but it takes so long to kill them all. I guess I could hit them with the that AoE drop thing. AoE AC drop or loss or increase or whatever the hell you want to call it. Is that called the terror? Yeah. The Adnal, extremely evil villain. No, I'm pretty sure this was on like everything. I don't know if the physical version is PS5 exclusive or if it was also available on Switch. It's an Asia exclusive, so you can't buy them in North America, but it's the physical version you can get in Asia. It's multi-language, as you can tell. Perfectly playable in English. Even the box art and everything is in English. I mean, you literally have the Apple II version running in the background. This is basically like an emulation layer on top of it, with some quality of life stuff that you can add on. If you really want to, you can basically play the Apple II original version. So you can just set it to original, and then this is basically like as if you're playing the Apple II version with obviously a coat of paint. There's a whole bunch of quality of life stuff you can have on top of that. That off. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you can turn on, which just makes it better. Makes it less annoying, because I played the NES version of this one, which was, to be fair, was broken as hell. So I'll take some quality of life stuff. Nice. Hooray for wisps. So I haven't fully identified these things. Terror. Guess he's out of that. Terror. -8 AC is painful. Why does it always freeze? These things always freeze with wisps for some reason. Keep adding more and more old school options. Yeah. Yeah, wizards casting spells. I mean, that's the worst thing. You get a group of like 6 wizards, and then you encounter them, and then your party's dead. Like, you're not surviving 6 wizards getting preemptive casts of spells. Like, it's just instant death. Yeah, 95% magic resistance. I kind of figured he was basically immune to magic, so I guess that 5% is the AC drop stuff. My sweet, sweet XP. This one has a nice bestiary too, so in battles you can deduce, or you can inspect enemies up to 3 times. The first time, you know, when they're basically like an unknown enemy, and that's usually automatic, so somebody will probably automatically deduce that part. And then the 2 other ones you have to use the deduce thing. First level will give you more information as the AC of the enemy, what their HP dice rolls are, etc. The 3rd one will show you like resistances and special attacks and stuff. Yeah, wisps are super nice. Oh man, teleporter could be... You know what? Let's not even take a chance in this one. Let's ignore that one. Last thing I want after fighting a wisp is getting teleported somewhere. Well, somewhere in this place would be like instant death, probably. Unless you get lucky. Yeah, you have a whole bestiary. When you fully inspect something, you can then get the treasure matrix, and you'll see what they can drop potentially. It's like that wisp, for example. So I can see, you know, there's 15% chance of dropping the good stuff, and 50% chance of dropping like the medium level stuff, and then 100% chance of dropping one of the shitty stuff. Well, shittier stuff. Still a lot of stuff here we haven't run into. Yeah, that 32,000 XP though is sweet. Definitely the best experience out of like anything so far that I've encountered. And they're relatively easy too. As long as you get rid of their AC, they do a little bit of melee damage, but I haven't seen them cast any spells or anything. Yeah, those are definitely the MVP of experience. All right, let's go back to base. Still don't know if that's the last room for Werdna, but I'm not taking a chance. Baby steps. Nobody leveled up. As far as Shira hasn't leveled up. We fought like, what, 2 wisps since Land leveled up? Should be damn close. Although I guess he did do one extra like normal level before he turned into a samurai, so I guess he has a little behind. Alright, let's identify all this crap. I should just... I could just spend money on identifying, but then you have to like... You have to pay... I guess equivalent to the cost of the item, which is just a pain in the ass, right? Easier just using the bishop. You know, it's a pain in the ass every time to like switch the bishop and throw all the items on the bishop and identify them all. I mean, some of the stuff you could just tell it's crap. I guess it's like a shield +1. Staff is new though. So I'm curious about that one. It's the shield +2. It's probably cursed armor. It's a helm +1. Sword -1. Yeah, it's all cursed. Sorry, shield -1, not +1. Oh, nope, unequip. Shit, better not be cursed, okay. What is equipped on top of identify? Stuff from Monito. Cast Monito, blocking the spell casting for enemy group. It's just the silence thing, which probably doesn't work on like anything later levels, but... See, like, why did it automatically equip that? I had equipped this one, I went to identify this one, and it equipped it automatically as soon as I identified it, which, like, why does that happen? -2, that's a horrible one. Hey, Demonic. Newish Amiga first-person dungeon crawler. Oops. Breastplate -2. Shield -1. Breastplate -1. Sword -1. Give that to Lan. Give this to Zbornak. Equip that. -4 AC. Here's adventure. Ugly is the best glee. It's book of Adios and a scroll of Adios. I think the book of Adios be worth more than the scroll of Adios, since it's like potentially reusable. And we got a lot of crap during that last trip. This one is new as well. This armor, I haven't seen this before. This mace is just a mace +1. This makes slightly more damage with 1 attack minimum. I don't know what the difference between 1 attack, like no attack minimum, and a 1 attack minimum. Like, does this mean this could just not attack? Like, I don't, doesn't make sense. Evil chainmail +2. Too bad, well, actually, probably give it to Mr. J. Mr. J is evil. But he's already got -5 AC bonus, so what's the point? Be good for, like, somebody like, I guess a bishop? I don't know. Oh, bishops can't use it, so... It's already have the breastplate +1, which is -5 AC, so... This one is very likely cursed as well. Velo chainmail. Right. Next trip. Sunfall back in. My shield +1. Need to find an upgrade for Shiro for armor. I should be using this Rod of Flame. Of course, knowing my luck, that 10% chance of being consumed on use is like 100%, but... if I don't use it, it's just wasted anyways. So. Back up my save. Wizardry 6 on Saturn. Is it any different from the PC version? I wonder if I can get down to like -10 AC. Wasn't it like low on the NES version if you got to like under -10 or -9? It's uglier. One orgy. R.I.P. Shrek. trolls that you can kill without using fire. It's like longsword +2 or something like that, or +1. Looks regular. Uh-oh. This is where we die. Nobody got beheaded. Surprisingly. Nice. We survived a group of master ninjas. Another staff of Mogref. What's with these master ninjas all of a sudden? The game really wants me to die, doesn't it? I guess they didn't get a preemptive strike this time. Hey, Cherry. How's it going? Damn. Some weak-ass ninjas. Yeah, that's way too little XP considering how, like the instant death chance with Master Ninjas. New armor. That's shitty, like cursed armor. Level 8 fighters. Guess what? They're resistant to sleep like everything else. It's weird that the Master Fighters have like -1 AC, and it seems really low for, or high, or whatever you want, how you want to call it, for somebody who's like fully armored. Their mace +1. Another mini travel router. No. Who would want to play games online? It's your first mistake, wanting to play with other people. Ah, priest. Didn't we already meet a high priest? I feel like we did. Ow. Closer to 600 Saturn. Super cool. Is it? Tricky. Disarm all trap types? Really? I hadn't disarmed all trap types before now? I'm sure I saw anti-mage before though, so I don't know. Maybe I didn't disarm it at that point. Or maybe I failed to disarm it. But I'm pretty sure I never had one of those go off on me. I don't know. Have to build up your map skill? Weird. Several pointless skills like swimming. Guess there's no water to swim in. Yeah, didn't come to the US, right? So. Wizard's too weak. Staff and shield. If we go back into the doors, do we like get another encounter? Oops. We don't. Sucks the giants don't give you like anywhere near as much XP. What, the resistant to fire? Who would have thought? Most of my casters leveling up. Getting pretty close. One more wisp encounter. Well, 2 more wisp encounters would be enough. Shiro's also pretty close. Yeah, there's Murphy's Ghost, but they're pretty shitty experience. The XP, the thing you want for XP is Will-O-Wisps. Those things are 32,000 XP per wisp, which is really nice. It's like 5,000, just one wisp is 5,000 per person. Overlord, that's that undead dude. Ow. Maybe accompanied by poison giants. I didn't check what their percentage was to... Let's see... will-o-wisps. Yeah, it doesn't say that they have a percentage chance of encountering, but it doesn't mean that they can't. Murphy's Ghost is 80% chance of being being accompanied by Murphy's Ghosts. These guys can be accompanied by Master Ninjas 20% of the time. These guys are accompanied by Fire Giants 100% of the time. Level 10 mages 100% of the time. Alright, let's go back and heal up here. Almost need 2 bishops to identify all this crap. So 100% cursed. +1. I wish I could just like pre-identify this stuff when it's like clear this is like a staff +2, this is a Mogref staff, this is a shield +2, this is a shield +2. Like I already know just by the icon, because the icons are all unique. Like I shouldn't need to pay to identify that. Oops. Regular chainmail. Okay, Mr. J... Yeah, Mr. J should be able to use a shield +2. Same thing with True Cane. So, 2 more shield upgrades. Hit your burglar. You often get pre-used stuff from Amazon when you buy it new. Well, but most of the time those things just get thrown on skids and sold for like for pennies on the dollar. People just buy those skids and try to resell the crap. Go. Save. A new PSP. I'd be really surprised if Sony decides to bring out a new handheld only thing. I would be very surprised. Years bought one of the surprise return boxes from Amazon, a single box. Put to use in wash sex toys. Oh god. That's something that... like, why? You would think like something like that would just instantly get thrown away. Any sort of used clothing or anything of that, or sex toys. That just sounds... It just sounds like somebody purposely did that just to troll them. Switch to contender. Yeah, I mean, there's the popularity of handheld consoles like this, obviously the Switch, the Steam Deck and stuff like that. I mean, there's clearly a market out there for them. So they figure maybe now it's time for them to kind of go back into it. If it could be like a portable PlayStation 4, for example, then I mean there's plenty of PlayStation 4 games out there. So something that could actually run PlayStation 4 stuff pretty well, and even like a lot of new releases are being released on PlayStation 4 as well. So yeah, maybe. About a refurbished iPad monster. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Any sort of tablets, you're taking a risk there. Kind of shit they can have in there. Let's just inspect everybody, because I'm just gonna one-shot them with the suffocate thing. Suffocation. Rip. Now, you think it'd be easier to learn about the level 1 ninja? Yeah, the rogue ally thing, yeah. So yeah, maybe Sony figures now's finally the time to go back into it. They can poison. Assuming these are like, or they're more than level 8, or they're less than level 8, I should say. So deadly air might actually work, yeah. Gotta love that deadly air spell. It's an added feature of being able to stream your PlayStation digital library to the portal. Yeah, but don't you basically need a PlayStation 5 for your portals, so... It was like a standalone thing that doesn't require PlayStation. One Murphy's Ghosts. Okay. So that's something new they added. Still requires you to have like a working Wi-Fi connection, which isn't always feasible. Okay, so you still need the PlayStation Plus Ultimate, whatever the one lets you stream games. So you're basically paying a subscription service as well as the portal. Plus you need a pretty good, strong internet connection to be able to stream the games, so... So it's basically a Stadia. It's a Stadia, but at least has a decent library of games available, I guess. I wonder if it lets you, like, play any of the games you purchased yourself, or if it's only the ones that are, like, on their PlayStation Plus service. Okay, time to use a spell. These guys are just spawning more and more. Resistant to everything, though, so... What's the first icon? Is fire, ice, poison, level drain... I don't know if we even have level drain spells. Petrification, sleep. I don't know what that first one is. Does no damage. This game's going for your digital library. So it's like every game available on there. Okay, we're gonna have to suffocate these guys because there's too many of them. Suffocation. To Xperia. Xperia was an awesome little device. Good. They're all fleeing. Starting off with, how many was there at the beginning of that? Like 2? We ended up being like 20 by the end? Jesus. Teleporter. Teleporter is a really bad thing if it goes off. That's new armor. I don't know if that's cursed. It kind of looks cursed. There's like holes in it and everything, so... Yeah, nobody buys physical media anymore. Physical music media. Except for, like, the rare collector. Nice Tula-Wisps. I haven't seen these guys run away, surprisingly. I thought they'd be more like, metal slimes that just run away really quickly. Unless you can kill them. Terror and... Fear... Darkness. Assuming they're immune to like everything, like immune to suffocation, stuff like that. But no point casting anything else here. Nice. 10,000 XP, let's go! Aha, almost 11,000 XP. Nice random encounter. Shiny we haven't encountered yet. It's got a scythe. It's a big boy. Poison Giant. Oh wow, he's got 30,000 XP as well? Hell yes. Let's see if death works. Try to suffocate them. I'm really wondering if some of these enemies are like actually considered under level 8. Ow. I don't even know what killed him there, it was so fast. Suppose nobody got poisoned with that attack, but... Hey Clipless, how's it going? Seconds per frame levels, yep. Turbo mode. Yeah, so those poison giants are... I guess they're good, but they're no... They're a lot more dangerous than the wisps since they have AoE. How big is the group of those, actually? Yeah, 1d4, man. We got lucky there and only got a group of 1, because that would have been bad if we got a group of 4 and they have those AoEs. It's got 1d1 plus 80, jeez. He's either got 81 HP or 81 HP. You know, what even as a D1? It's just a sphere. Sephiroth Flat Path, thanks so much for the 37 months sponsored support. It's awesome. Yeah, it's definitely a very small audience. Sony's not gonna like try to harbor or trying to get any sort of market share in that small of an audience. Uh-oh. Ow. Good. Well. Oops. That hurt. I guess they were fast wizards. How come they were faster than our wizards? Our wizards have like 18 agility. Oh, bleebs again. Oh, we just... I don't want to fight these. These are a pain in the ass to fight. Give me, like, a group of wisps. Actually, I'll take 4 of those poison ones if I can end up killing them before they murder us. Because those will be even more XP, since you can get 4 at 30,000 apiece. Whatever, it's 1 bleeb. Now it's 2 bleebs. Now it's 3 bleebs, god damn it. I hate the bleebs. Yeah, start with 1, suddenly you get like 20. It's like, come on. And they start fleeing, and then you don't get any experience because they all flee before they die. Alright, I'll take the Will-O-Wisp. Much better group encounter. I guess we preemptive strike there. First turn of doing nothing because nobody getting hit -8 AC. Tribbles. I mean, they might as well be tribbles. The mace. Give me a sword. I want that cool looking sword I had before I fought Werdna. Should have gone back and seen what that thing was. Some new demons. Greater demons. Oh wow, 34,000 XP. Alright, that's probably a very dangerous group though. Hopefully they're not immune to like suffocation or something. Pretty good. Nice. Some sweet XP there. It's gonna be 20,000. Nice. Oh, that's definitely no more dying, please. Need to go back to base here. That's a huge chunk of XP. Okay, Murphy's Ghost with a friend. Flack. It's a beast. 15d12, that's a lot of HP. Ah, petrification, that's annoying. Lockdown. You know, the Lankido worked against them for the demons. Thank God it did, because luckily I didn't. They didn't fight back, but I imagine those things would have had some nasty AoEs. Alright, back to base. Gotta unpetrify Mr. J. Whole bunch of level ups to do. Oops. It's a new shield, I think. Or is that the +1? Maybe just the +1. I mean, everybody's got a +2 already, so unless it's a +3 or something, that's a new mace. It looks like a cheap mace, though. This might be cursed. Those robes look new. This one's 100% cursed. This one. Why does it auto-equip it? Why? I identified it and just like, no, I'm gonna equip it. Like, why does it do that? Fuck. Oh, whatever. It's not like I'm using Fremia. I might as well just keep it equipped. That way I'll never equip something else because it's cursed, so... Again, same thing. It just auto-equipped it. All I did is identify and it, like, auto-equipped it. I mean, again, doesn't matter, so this way 100% will never have to worry about, like, removing it. It's cursed. Like, I shouldn't auto-equip things when you identify it. That's so stupid. Like, they put it on when they identify something that they can't use, it doesn't, like, auto-equip it, but when they identify things that they can't use, or they can use, it auto-equips it when they identify it. It's so stupid. Pretty sure everybody has a shield +2 right now, right? Yeah. Where they can use one. Alright, let's get some good level ups here. Alright, he's good. Some good HP and some good stats. Alright, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. 15 HP and 3 attribute points. I will take it. He's actually... he overtook Lan. Alright, Mr. J. I don't know if he's learned all his spells yet, so let's see if he gets some new spells. Oops. Actually, I know for a fact he didn't learn all the spells, because I remember last time when I was like save scumming his level up, he had learned a different set of spells. There's at least one other spell he should be able to learn. So let's try to learn that at least. It's good HP there. Just want to see if he can get anything other than +2 divine points. If he gets +3 divine points and still doesn't learn a spell, then it means he's learned all the spells, but I think... Maybe... No. Yeah. Maybe we did learn all the spells. I don't know. Maybe when I did some reloading last time, I got all of them. Right, there we go. Lucto fight. Only one attribute point. I mean, what am I using attribute for this point? Strength, I guess. But his HP gain is kind of meh. Okay, so I know he can get one other spell at least. Yep, exactly. Does anybody play Wizardry and doesn't say scum the shit out of it? You pretty much have to. Alright, it's pretty good. 8 HP, 2 attribute points, and he's got that other spell. I'll take it. Let's see what that spell is. Lucto Fight. Oh, that's the teleport. Okay. Oh, teleport party without equipment or gold. Although I guess the if we really need to, we can teleport out of the dungeon, go back in, pick up our shit, I guess. Imagine just teleporting and everybody just comes in naked. It's like, what the hell did you do? Sorry. Alright, let's see if we can get a new... I don't know if we have all the spells for the casters, because both of them had the exact same spells when they leveled up last time, so... Oh, we got Haman. Shitty hit points, though. Okay, so we can learn Haman. Well, Haman is that... Isn't that weird spell that's like... It's like random? Just some random shit or something? And I guess on the original ones or whatever, they didn't have all the things that could happen, couldn't happen. It was a bug. That's why one of the old school things is that now they have all the options can actually happen. Yeah, all Hyman results in the original game. There are several effects that would not trigger due a bug. So now it'll trigger all the effects potentially. It's more hit points. More hit points. Not that any hit points I'm going to get on my casters are going to make us survive Tilt-A-Wait. if Werdna casts Tilt-A-Wait, we're dead. So we're going to have to kill him first. Definitely need to get that Haman. Not quite sure what the effects are. I wonder if it'll tell us in the description. Probably not. Yes and no. So there's in the original game they call it aging. In this one here, it's just called. I mean, you can call it aging if you want. It's just called Vim, like Vim and Vigor. So it's just like a vitality kind of stat. And I guess the lower your vitality, or I guess the higher that your age, whatever you want to consider it, I guess would affect some stuff. But in this one here, I guess the only thing I really like affects is when you do a class change or you stay at the inn. So right now my Vim is like 93, 95. But oops, for the stay at the inn thing, I turned that off. I guess it's one of the things they added with the changes, since they made the inns, I guess, easier to use or less of a pain in the ass to use. I guess they added that so your characters age when you go to the inn, or they lose Vim. I turned that off. I don't have to worry about that. If I had gotten the spell there, I probably would have taken that one, but I need the spell. I guess the Mahaman is the tier 8 spell. It's really hard when you have 3 different stats that you have to watch there when you're doing level ups with your characters. You have the ability points, which really at this point the casters, there's not really much left to get with the ability points, so that one's the least concerning one. The HP is always, the higher the better, especially when you get hit with nasty AoE attacks. And of course the spell thing is the most important thing with these guys. Like, the only thing left would really be luck. Is the only thing I would raise on these guys. Once you max out intelligence and agility, you don't really do anything else with casters. Come on, give me my Hammon back. Just give me Hammon and give me, like, a decent amount of hit points. That's all I'm asking for. 2 decent stat rolls, or 2 decent rolls. Got, like, the worst rolls for the other 2 things, but... Come on, give me some HP. I should just take whatever the hell I have for HP. Like, odds are if they... I mean, the only thing that's going to be really concerning at this point is, like... Werdna and Tilt-A-Wait. They're not going to survive anyways, so... Screw it. I'll just take it. Alright. Let's see if it gives us a description of what Hammon actually does here. 1 random positive effect. Caster loses a level. Oh, yeah. How about no on that one? I guess maybe if I'm fighting Werdna, sure. Press the God's Assistance Battle. Caster must be level 13 or higher to cast. Oh, so you can't even cast until level 13 anyways. Because I guess we can only learn it at level 12, so they don't want you to, like... They don't want you to cast it and... they want you to cast it and potentially lose it. Because I guess you could potentially get this at level 11. And if you cast it at level 11, then you're... You know, you're going down to a level lower than the level you can actually cast the spell. But I don't know why you can't just cast it at level 12 then. Whatever. It doesn't tell you what the abilities are, though. We can lose spells, so yeah, this is definitely one of those things you cast on the final boss and that's it. Hey, Brock. Just in time. See, this is what I wanted on the last character. 11 hit points. Yeah, it's kind of like the Wish spell. It's one of those, like, yeah, Hail Mary, basically, yeah. You just cast it to feel like your party's about to wipe anyways. Like, well, you know, I'm gonna lose this character. I might as well just lose the level and hopefully, you know, survive. I'm definitely gonna try it on Werdna just for the hell of it, but... Right. So, let's see how far are they to level 13. Level 13 is the one where I'm hoping they get their next tier of spells. It's a long way to go. 130, so I need to fight... like, a whole bunch of groups of those greater demons. Or a whole bunch of wisps. Yeah, well, we had that one ring that that was like a cursed ring that we sold for 250,000 gold or something crazy. That was nice. Good thing that thing didn't get auto-equipped on my bishop when I identified it. Yeah, there's probably some really good things, but it's RNG as well, so it's kind of like when I'm fighting Werdna, it's like might as well anyways, right? Like if I tried it right now, well, I wouldn't be able to use it right now because I need level 13. So either way, I need level 13 to even cast it. And if level 13 gives me some new spells, I'm probably using those spells over Hammon, so... So if we get Tilt-A-Wait or something like that, level 13, then that's going to use 100%. That's definitely the must-use spell at level 13. No, we didn't get an encounter? That's rare. That's super rare we don't get an encounter going through that door. Overlord. Trick got beefy. Armor. Alright, give us some greater demons, give us some wisps, give us some poison giants. All those were like 30,000 XP a pop. That's the stuff we need here for XP. Especially the greater demons. Those things seem to be the biggest encounter. A new dragon. Fire dragon. Isn't that what most dragons are? We didn't say we surprised. Something about surprising? It didn't look like we surprised them. Or he surprised us. Or vice versa. Frost King. Oops. Wait, why did the dragon not attack? I'll take it, but he had a chance to attack. I don't know what he did during his turn, but... Another +2 shield. You're getting a lot of fucking +2 shields. I'm a scalist, yes. Those poison giants were really good XP. These guys, not so much. These guys even worth fighting. Masked man, some thief, or some ninja of some kind. High Master. Ow, that really hurt. Didn't kill us, but... It's really not like Mr. J over there. I've reached him and died promptly at the end of the last stream, so I'm trying to grind a little bit of XP before I try him again. Trying to get my casters to the next tier of spells. That'll probably help a lot. Got another one of those staffs. Those silent staffs. Oh, there's that cool sword I saw last time that before we reach Werdna. So let's not die this time. I want to see what that one gives us. I haven't fully identified these guys. Oops. Alarm trap. I'll take that. It's the best alarm. Wisps. Sweet XP. So I still got the stuff inside the chest, even if you get an alarm. So we still got armor there. Nothing new looking though. I think ninjas are weak as shit. Cursed equipment. Ooh, poison giants. And will-o-wisps. These guys can do nasty AoEs though, but some sweet-ass XP. So I don't know if the let's just try to land keto them. Nice. Lucky we killed most of them before they attacked. So that really hurt. Just the one attack almost like wiped the party. It's gonna be some really sweet XP there. Like 5 dues at 30,000, 26,000 XP. I will take that. Run back to base. Nice drops, lots of XP. Display +1. It'd be nice if there's some scrolls of, like, there's a scroll of tilt to wait or something like that. One of these dragon slayer things. Vim is age. That's one of the it's one of the old school options you could turn on. It's basically the same thing, just renamed to age. Because age doesn't really make sense, right? Because like you send a character into the inn and suddenly they age faster than everybody else, like doesn't make sense. So Vim is just like, you know, Vim and Vigor. Just like another way of saying the same thing. Dragon Slayer. Oops. This one's not bad. Let's give this one to the True Cane. Yeah. There's another thing to really spend your gold on, especially if you're a save scumming. You're not spending it on, like, reviving your guys. And, you know, if you're... I guess if I was identifying without a bishop, it would be very costly, because the cost of identifying is the cost of the items, so it would get expensive very fast just identifying all this stuff. Yeah, this sword I'm really curious about. This one's unique looking. Hopefully it's not a cursed sword. Give me some nice upgrade. Longsword +2. Oh. I was hoping it'd be something cooler. +6 to hit. 3 attacks minimum. And it's probably an upgrade over the Dragon Slayer. It's 1d10 +1, so it's basically 2 to 11 with +1 to attack. This is +6 to attack and 3 to 12 with 3 attacks minimum. Yeah, definitely an upgrade. It's not that we're running into dragons very often, so Dragon Slayer, I guess it protects us against dragon attacks, but other than that, I'm still not 100% sure what these attacks minimum mean. Does this mean like I'm 100% gonna attack 3 times? Which are like right there, that alone would be a big bonus. Considering this one's like 1 attack minimum. So yeah, this one should hit a lot. Especially the +6 to hit. I could probably kill those wisps without any help. Be nice to get another one of those. Might as well sell that dragon thing. You can always buy it back if I want to. Well, it is worth more than the longsword +2, so that implies this one is supposed to be a better sword, but this one clearly does more damage on average, and I guess the only upside of this one is it's good against dragons, but how many dragons have we run into, to be fair? If a Werdna were a dragon, it'd be good to keep, I guess. Werdna's going to come with a gaggle of vampires. Right. Nobody leveled up, surprisingly. We gotta be getting... I mean, just that one group there that gave us like 20-something thousand experience each there, that definitely helped us along quite a bit. Yeah, we're getting very close with Lan. Even the casters are... Yeah, he's... Shuriken's gonna be level 13 soon. These guys are halfway through their level. Need a couple of those. Back we go for the umpteenth time. I guess I could always recall from down if I could figure out where. I mean, I guess if I recall, it's okay. You know, back to the castle. I was gonna say it's not like a two-way thing. I know this is like a two-way spell where you have to like give the coordinates relative to your current position. So if I could use that to get down to the bottom, it's like when I recall, I lose all my ship, but I could just go back down, pick it all up again. Then I have to re-equip it, and it'd just be a pain in the ass. Wouldn't save that much time. It's not too hard to get down to the bottom anyways. Get like 2 encounters on the way there. Oh man, if only we had an anti-dragon thing. When do we get armor like that? We need cool samurai armor. You haven't gotten level drained yet. Let's hope it's not gonna happen for the first time. Nope. Killed them both. A lot of dudes. Yeah, it's more of a... I don't know. It's like some orc. It doesn't even have petrification. That's the thing I expected the Gorgon to have petrification. It doesn't even have that. Totally fake. Shield scroll. At the beginning of the game, Sunfall, I failed the resurrection, but then I was able to revive from ashes. But nobody's gone to the point where, I mean, most of the time now, if I die, I'm just gonna instantly just reload. I'm not gonna even attempt to go back to town and revive them. I can take that chance. Yeah, so I guess this is the classic D&D style Gorgon, I guess. Ow. Yeah, they probably took a combination of both. I don't know, does the Gorgons petrify in D&D? I need to find out what class that wizard is. Keep failing to identify him. Come on, Trukane, you could do it. You have a 74% chance. You're an amulet, that's new. Maybe you don't need to go see Werdna, we already found his amulet. Interesting. It'd be funny, just some random mage just has Werdna's amulet. Hand that in, you don't even have to fight Werdna. Yeah, so I hit him 3 times for 27 damage, so... Polish surname Gorgon. It's Polish Gorgons. Gorgonzola. It's failing to disarm the traps a lot. It's kind of annoying. As long as he's not setting them off. Ooh, sword. Maybe we'll get that cool sword again. Nice! There we go. Got one for Shiro as well. Sweet. Oh, new staff as well. Might be cursed though. Just a +1 shield. Gorgonzola. Murphy's Ghost. It's the worst encounter. It's not worth fighting these guys. I should just... Actually, I should just equip that new sword with Shiro. I know it's a good sword, so... I don't need to identify it to know it's good. I'll see how good Lan hits, yeah. I have Turbo on so often, I never see that move going. It's freaky. It's the sword. It's the best sword. Oh, 100%. The Murphy's Ghost was designed to be ground on. There's no way it wasn't. Especially since, you know, like, the quote-unquote true way of playing this game is to like, have your party get completely destroyed and have to, like, send in a new party. So they wanted to give you some form of way of doing that easily. Of course, there was no way in hell I'm using that. This would be like a 100-hour game if I had to like actually take a party wipe and try again. It's kind of disappointing when you get a group of Murphy's Ghosts behind a door, though, because they don't drop a chest. Wait. So many bishops. Suffocate them. It's a lot of dudes. It's like a... You're gonna be doing some bowling there with fighters. Hey, Jose. Happy Saturday. I don't know if this is the room that leads to Werdna. I don't know if I'm that deep yet, but I'm not taking a chance. So we can get like a one more encounter before we go back to town. Spin to win. I don't know if you get encounters faster by moving. Bleebs. Oh, I don't want bleebs. Yeah. Yeah, so far so good. Just trying to hit level 13, see if I can get the next series of spells with my casters, or try Werdna again. I could probably attempt Werdna with some RNG stuff. There's a couple things I want to attempt on them, see if they work, but might as well try to get some XP first. If I could just get like a really weak group. I want XP here. Give me some XP. It's probably faster just running back upstairs and then just coming back downstairs, because you get those guaranteed door encounters, which are a lot more frequent than trying to find random encounters in the dungeon itself. I mean, technically it is, but let's just go all out with these guys and then go back upstairs. Suffocate them. Yep, Chicane leveled up. The hell? Sephiroth. Jose, thanks so much for the 5 months of awesome support. Welcome to Wizardry Pain. Chicane's one level closer to Ninja. Wonder if we're gonna get Ninja. Probably not. I doubt we're gonna get 2 levels, because as soon as Bornak and Sunfall hit level 13, if they get like any decent spells, 100% going for Werdna, so... Ticket. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're almost there. 2 more levels. I think. Wait, did I miscalculate? Might have miscalculated. I thought it was 15, but... Because next level I get 2 points in Piety. Yeah, it definitely miscalculated. It's gonna be level... Yeah, it's gonna be level 16, not 15. This next level will have 1 point in Intellect and 2 points in Piety. I still need another 6, so it's gonna be level 16 to get Ninja. Damn it. Well, that sucks. I guess when I was calculating, I was probably thinking that his current level was the current level before, like, he leveled up, so that's probably what I miscalculated there. So yeah, I need to hit level 16, so that's gonna be even less likely to happen. Just with this amulet. Why do you auto-equip it? Okay, so it's basically an auto-Doom-a-pick thing. It's cool. The regular stuff. Garbage. Yeah, I don't need more antidotes. Got plenty of those. I'll give that scroll dildo to, whoops, a True Cane. That way we run to Wisps, I can have True Cane throw that down. Alright, one more trip. Slowly but surely. Because we're not dying very often. They're high AC, we're hard to hit from regular enemies. And most of the AoE enemies we end up killing before they get to cast those nasty AoEs on us. Very suicidal kobolds. I mean, the reason they ran into us because it was dark. That'd be like us running into a group of like master ninjas on level 1. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes you don't get encounters in that door. I guess it's not a guarantee thing. I haven't fully identified these guys yet. Identify. There we go. Fully identified. It's nice when we get like 2 tiers in one encounter. Alright, give us some... Here's some greater demons. Give us some poison golem, or poison giants. Give us some wisps. But I guess the poison golems and the greater demons would be the better encounters because they can have bigger groups. And these guys have the most XP, 34,000. Yeah, they can be up to 6. And so yeah, give me a big group of greater demons, especially since they were weak to that suffocation thing. And so were these guys, but these guys, to be fair, these guys have not attacked me yet, so I don't know what they hit me with. There's probably some nasty AoEs. These ones definitely hit us with AoEs, so if we get like 2 or 3 of these guys attacking the group, there's a good chance we're dead. We don't kill them first. Mace and a helm. It's a cursed mace. Oh. Get to re-equip that. He's like naked. Wasn't using any weapons. Another helm +1. A lot of ninjas. Special traits, insta-kill. What? Ninjas can insta-kill? Lion leveled up. Mogrif staff. Yeah, different. This one's definitely taking longer. But I'm pretty sure the NES version I just save scummed a whole bunch for the Werdna fight. This one here, I'm like actually just trying to grind, just because I kind of want to see those like last tier spells. I just want to cast Tilt-A-Wait. You know what I mean? And 100% the NES one would have been a lot longer because there was that one time where my party got like teleported to a place I couldn't get out of. So if it wasn't for me using save states to try to find a teleporter trap to warp back out of there, I would have had to lose that party and start from scratch. So technically. It's monstrosity. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Suffocation for the win. Teleporter staffs are always the scariest because that's like an instant party wipe if we get teleported. Oh, I believe it. 100% believe it. Hey, Black Rose. Boo. This thing plays. How's it going? Your birthday stream. Happy birthday. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Wizardry. The pain that is Wizardry. What are you playing today on your birthday? Anything cool? How's your RPG Maker RPG coming along? I'm gonna ranch away. Welcome to level 10 on Wizardry. I'm just grinding, trying to get my dudes to level 13. And teleporter traps are really scary. You know what? Screw it. I don't want teleport traps. Okay, I'm already... yeah, I think this is the... I'm not 100% sure if this is the room that goes back, that goes to Werdna. I'm not gonna take a chance, so... Hope she's coming along. Nice. Many short games as possible in the stream. Got to 3 beat. Nice. Which ones? Anything fun? Or they just jank? Oops. Didn't mean to go back outside. To identify my stuff. Didn't even get anything cool. I don't think I did. Scroll, a cursed mace, Mograph staff, another Mograph staff, a hem +1, and I think a cursed sword. All garbage. Ancient Hugo, Robo Rumble, the Polar Express, and 10-pin Champions Alley. 10-pin sound... It sounds like bowling games could definitely be long, but I guess you just had to play like one round of bowling. You didn't have to like win a tournament or anything fancy like that. Alright, let's identify some stuff. From totally not cursed mace. Lomilwa. score 340? Yeah, that seems wrong. 340 in like one in one thing? Is that physically possible? Or like the entire tournament? I wonder if there's any more upgrades left to get. I mean, there's got to be some stuff. Some really rare drops. Still a lot of items I haven't seen yet. Ten pin is possible? Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess not too familiar with 10 pin. Perfect score is 300. Well, if you get an extra perfect score. Alright, level up land. Let's make sure I get a saving first. Saving, 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 saving. I don't even know what tier my my samurais are now. They might be at a point where they could start casting some decent spells, like AoE spells. I haven't even checked. I just, don't bother casting spells on my main melee dudes. But the QA team didn't do a good job in 10-pin bowling? How's that possible? You get a big chunk of HP. They give me 10 plus HP. Maybe it does. I could see some sort of arcadey bowling game do something like that. Start with 30 points? That's weird. One. It's gotta be the worst rolls you can get here. 113. Rumble's basic racing game clone. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be higher. It'd be easy to get over 30 if, or 300 if you start off with like 2 strikes. And your first strike would actually give you like a bonus points as well. Anyways, with these level ups, come on, give me like plus 10 HP. Give me enough HP to survive tilt-a-weight. I mean, if we get tilt-a-weighted, I mean, that's basically game over, but maybe in the rare chance we somehow like murder all the other vampires. Alright. I'll take that. We get a spill as well. But as good of a roll we can possibly get. Alright. Gonna go for 18 agility. Alright, how close are my other dudes here to leveling up? Halfway there. I really want to see the next tier of spells. Make my backup save. Back we go. I wonder if there's any enemies I haven't met yet. It's probably not many. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. Oh, we're missing 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're missing a bunch here between 66 and 69. Maybe like level 9, because level 9 I didn't really visit too much. I kind of skipped level 9. And 69, 70, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Oh, we're missing 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, missing 86. The High Master. What's the difference between the High Master and the High Ninja? Seem pretty similar in terms of, like, I guess. Well, the High Ninja was one of the ones we fought in that like pre-made group on floor 4. Well, the High Master, I guess, is like the equivalent, but like a normal encounter. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes we missed. Still a couple on the bottom floor, I guess, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to find those guys. Not going for the platinum on this one. I've already reached the final boss, but the final boss, like, he will absolutely destroy your entire party. So I can probably like save scum him and just, you know, just defeat him without having to, you know, do all this grinding. But I want to try to get my casters level 13. I'm assuming at level 13 I get the next tier of spells. And I kind of want to try those out. So I'm just doing a little bit of grinding. At this point we're pretty much massacring everything on level 10 anyways. Level 10 being the last level. Hey, Mr. J. Andrew's a jerk. Oh yeah, Werdna. I didn't realize Werdna was Andrew backwards. Must be like one of the developer names or something. Andrew Greenberg. Makes perfect sense. Hopefully I didn't fight these guys already. Deadly air, let's go. God, love deadly air. He loved anime so much he dedicated his life to bring it to America. And instead just brought Wizardry to Japan. He must be happy that Wizardry basically set off all those anime clones. Trebor sucks, yeah. I think it's like on this floor here. It's like this one right here, I think. P.S. Trebor sucks. There's a new one right there. One we're missing. Was higher, a high wizard or an archmage? Monster surprised me. Luckily, casters aren't going to do much. Assuming this guy's higher since he's got 3,000 XP. The other guy's only got 2,300. We've already identified these guys 100%, yeah. Music isn't stereo. But why? Some fancy armor. That looks similar to something we've already had. Doesn't look especially new. Probably like leather armor +1 or something. Or cursed. That was weird though. It looked like there was a hole in that wall where we couldn't go into it. Sounds pretty bad. It's badly mixed. One fire giant. Where's my poison giants? Where's my greater demons? Where's my will-o-wisps? I need some experience here. And I don't want to take a risk with those. I mean, I guess I just started this dungeon. I could just reload my old save if I need to. They get warped into stone. Or worse, warped into Werdna's room. I think there's like 4 individual groups. It makes it such a pain in the ass. You got a surprise attack at least. Actually, let's... There's some dudes we still need to identify. Fully deduce the mage. Chill out. Nice. Oh, Hakamoto has insta-kill as well. It looks like a samurai though, it doesn't look like a ninja. Good thing he never insta-killed any of us. Just noticed that with the deducing thing there. We're almost there. Another amulet. Is that the... Oops. Is that the same amulet? No, it's a different one. It looks cursed, though. It definitely looks cursed. They're already doing fireworks? Jeez. Some really early fireworks. Ah, humbug. Come on. You could do it. Don't know if that's something I've seen before. It's different than the stuff I have. So, oh no, it's Plague Mail +1. Nice. Be an upgrade for Shiro. Sweet. We were down to 1 at one point. Hmm. Some more swords. Anything cool? That looks different. Not sure if that's the short sword +1. Another one of those dragon killer swords. Alright, back we go. Give Premia this totally not cursed amulet. Still pissed that the bishops just like wearing things when you identify them. So you like fucking wear it. Killing all monsters in the encounter. Ooh. Wow, that's really fucking nice. Menakito amulet? That totally looked like it was cursed, but like... Hell yeah. Can True use that? Looks like it. Sweet. That's definitely like a really OP item. That totally looked cursed too. The longsword +1. So 5% chance of getting consumed, which means it's going to get consumed in the first cast. Plate mail. Yeah, now both my frontline fighters are -4, not counting Mr. J, obviously. Get a lot of XP that last round, so didn't get any good ones like the wisps or the demons or anything like that. This one's still probably a better option between the two. It's like, how often am I getting poisoned? It doesn't seem like it actually poisons enemies. 10,000 bucks, yeah, not a surprise. It's a really OP item there. Not super useful in the bottom floor, but I don't know, maybe some, like, it's obvious when you're fighting humans because they'll tell you the level, like level 10 fighters, so you know obviously it's going to be useless against them. But when you're fighting like other things, like, I don't know, what level are wisps? What level are giants? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm assuming they're considered higher than level 8, but maybe they're not. At least with that, I'll get to try it out without wasting one of my my spells. Although we got enough spells at this point, we're basically heading back to base every time before we run out. Alright, let's see if this is like... This is under 8 levels, so it must not count when it's level 8. I guess we got a preemptive strike. And Sam. Ypri. Ethi. Emag. Casters with like 7 AC. It would like die instantly. What spell tier are we at now? I guess we're at tier 3 still. Never hit level 4 yet. I mean, I guess we do have an AoE spell if we need in a pinch. You know what? Everybody. Good job. 3 poisons. This wasn't a teleporter trap, that would have been a pain in the ass. Or more like an instant reload. Like they didn't poison everybody. Curious. Obviously the casting of Doompick doesn't work. Does this work? No. Not at all, eh? want a new sword. I want like some super OP sword. It's so confusing. It looks like you should be able to go forward, but for some reason it's like, nah. That one's broken. Oh, where's my high experience dudes? Crappy helm. Crappy staff. One. It's like the smallest group you can have. It's nice those long swords +2 let us hit those will-o-wisps. A +6 chance to hit or whatever. $5,000 XP, sweet. Sword. Come on, good sword. Aw. I mean, it's a good sword, we just already have it. Unless Truecain can use this, which is unlikely. Can I dual wield swords? That should be a thing. Who needs a shield? Double the damage. Nothing. It's a shitty chest, not even like a crappy cursed item. Time to use this amulet, those level 7 mages. I suppose there's no group cure, unless like the last tier of spells is a group cure. Really? One Murphy's Ghost? That's the last group we're gonna get before we go back to base. It's a long ways away. Well, long ways, 40,000. It's like a couple groups of wisps and demons and shit. I've only seen those demons, those greater demons, once. I've seen a couple of those poison giants, but wisps are probably the most common, but they only come in groups of 1 or 2, so they're pretty... These giants suck. I guess we can still use the amulets when you're... I'm just curious if these are even considered level 8, but... Yeah, didn't think so. Figured as much, but... Pretty sure everybody else can use this long sword, but let me double check. Yeah, I think so. I wonder how many items we still have left to find. Oh, there's a tier above the this tier here. This one has a 5% chance. So there's a tier of even like more special items. Wow. So we found a good chunk of this stuff. Still a lot of stuff we haven't found, obviously, but Hellsword Plus 2 is only in the second tier, surprisingly, so there's got to be like a strong sword in this tier, and I'm really curious about this tier. Who else has access to that tier? Probably some of these guys, I would imagine. Unfortunately, most of these we haven't fully identified yet, so... Yeah, this Bleeb doesn't have access to it. Neither does the Wisp. The S-type. I was gonna say, what's the difference between Guardian and Random? I guess Guardian is the one that's like behind a door, and Random is the just one you find on the field, which just gives you money, no items. So that's cool. That's a really low chance, though. So I'm assuming anything above that, like these guys. Well, these guys do say the S type, so yeah, these guys have a chance. And these guys come in a bigger group. This guy only comes with a 1x1. So I'm assuming the Greater Demon, although I guess we need to identify at least the second tier to see what treasure type they are. This guy is a T type. Okay, this guy's a 10% chance, so the High Master is probably the best one in terms of maybe this Flak one, but Flak we only seen one. I guess all these are just 1/1. Archmage as well, so any of these like high tier stuff, probably 10% chance of dropping like the really good loot. So that's what we want to run into when we do one of those battles. Yeah. To get the best loot, yeah. I mean, it's not like you need it. We're already on the bottom floor, so what the hell are we going to use this loot on? Like Werdna? That's about the only thing left. You can always save scum, like go into a door if I don't get like a group that could potentially drop some of that stuff. Just reload, rinse, and repeat. That's a nasty potential group here. Really nice amulet. My thief actually is useful in battle for like really shitty enemies. One level 10 fighter. It's weird how we don't seem to find level 10 fighters in the lower floor. Lower floor seems to have like level 8 fighters, which usually come in bigger groups, to be fair, but... Teleporter was a risky one there, but I mean, I just started this this dungeon. I could just reload my extra save. Hey Hunter, welcome to grinding. How's it going? Level 10 mages. I'm assuming these guys don't drop the higher tier stuff, but let's just kill them. Two swords. Ooh, that one's new. I don't recall seeing a sword like that before. It's a short sword plus one, or a long... No, that's a long sword plus one. That one is definitely new. Like this one, you know what? Let's even get a better group encounter than this. These ones aren't going to drop anything good. Wizardry is a game of patience. It's a game of patience because you'll be going into the hospital real fast as a patient. This one just seems annoying. Give me a good either high experience or high loot encounter. Preferably the experience at this point. It's definitely not the one. We're back to the same one we started with. Come on, good encounter. I'll take some new enemies. New thieves, I guess. These usually drop good chests. It's weird because the higher level thieves are just called thieves, being more confusing. Alright, get some good loot. I fully deduced them, so you'll be able to see if they can potentially drop something good. Where's the rest of my bestiary? Why is my bestiary empty with this one thief? Did I get wiped? That's weird. Maybe it only works when I go back to town. Okay, so they all drop the new high tier stuff, just the mid tier. Maybe now that it's saved. No, what the hell? B-Series is gone. It's just weird. I think we just screwed over our save, like our autosave just like wiped my whole entire bestiary. Yeah, it's like all these enemies now are just unknown. What happened? That was weird. Something broke, so all these guys we've encountered before are now unidentified. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's kind of annoying. So weird. Yeah, it's good thing I wasn't going for the trophy of, like, finding every enemy, because I would have been pissed if I was going for that trophy. It's like, I guess I gotta restart from scratch. Hopefully didn't screw over a bunch of, like, anything else other than the bestiary, but that was so weird that it wiped the entire bestiary. Issue character transfer only if you had 100% items? Wow. Sounds awful. You gotta go through the floors again. No, I'm good. Get a symbol in your character name, no items, no XP, no stats. Wow. What the hell? Imagine being the first person to do that, thinking like, oh man, I'm gonna be able to carry over, and then you just get a symbol and nothing else. You would've been pissed. Yeah, there's definitely some bugs in this release. I mean, I patched it to the latest version. There's that one time where that Will-O-Wisp encounter like literally just froze and the game wouldn't continue, and now my bestiary gun wiped. It's just like, what? At least I know, like, I know from the shape, like, these are fire giants, like, it's not hard, but still. Like, I don't get my info anymore. Not that I really need it. Like, I'd see if I hit some sort of weird trap that made me, like, forget everything. Hey, Nofte. How's it going? You know what? Let's just open it. It's an alarm. I like the alarm ones. More enemies. Alright, these are the level 10 wizards. Launch on this GOG, nothing worked. Oh yeah. Go to the dungeon, and the entire game would reset the default characters. Wow. You would think, like, Digital Eclipse usually does a decent job at, like, you know, bringing these games over, so it's kind of weird that they would have launched the games in that kind of state. And if I was going for the trophies, I would be absolutely pissed right now, because there's that one trophy that's like fully inspect all enemies. I mean, literally, I would have just completely wiped my my thing there. I would have to start from scratch, find all the shit again. I mean, that would have pissed me off. And I guess the encounter all enemies too. That probably got wiped because it probably lost the track of like all the enemies that I've already encountered. So no, I'm not going for the trophies. No. I did my trophy hunting days. At this point, I'm just beating the game, but it's kind of annoying going to a battle and you're like, okay, which characters are these? Like, I don't know. Master Thief. Means I get to re-identify everybody again. Got another rod. That's the same thing as the other... The rod looked like... Yeah, same thing. Cool. I mean, I had in my platinum hunting days, I had over 200 platinums. I'm done. I've did enough platinum hunting. I don't need to do more. Yeah, curious about that new sword. The creators there watching, it's even better. It's like, guys, you might want to fix your game. Too bad they weren't watching now. They need to patch this. It's an important thing. Yeah, BCR it's just gone. I wonder if I reload... If I reload my other save, I wonder if the BCR would come back. My backup... I'll back it up into third position and reload the backup and see if the BCR comes back. Because you would think it would... You wouldn't think it'd be... no, I guess it would be on that save, potentially, because you could create a new save. I don't know. But either way, I probably wouldn't keep that save, especially that new sword is an upgrade. Which it probably is. Aw. I mean, it's an upgrade for a True Cane, I guess. I was hoping it'd be like a cool, like, super sword, but... 3 attacks minimum. Good if I ever turn him into a ninja, which is not going to be likely. Yeah. The thing that's really annoying with the bishops is they auto-equip your shit. Like, you identify something, and then they equip it. Like, you don't choose equip, you just hit identify, and it's like, oh, I just equipped it, which is really bad if it's a cursed item. Like, I'm identifying this to make sure it's not cursed. Like, what? Don't put the damn thing on. It's like, why? It's like, look, so I'm going to identify it, and he's going to equip the rod. Okay, he didn't this time. Most of the time, they equip it when you identify. It's just... Yeah, it's really annoying. I mean, it doesn't matter for me, because it's not like I'm actively using this bishop, but still. Yeah, that's pretty much Wizardry in a nutshell. Like, how much can we piss off people? I don't know how the hell this series even, like, got off the ground. Like, people just had nothing better to play back then, so they're just like, it's like, fine, whatever. This is the most awful thing, but I gotta keep playing. So getting punched in the nuts and just like, give me more. Bunch of masochists, all of them. None of the GB games do it? Yeah. Hey, Maverick. Yeah, the music in this is great. Wait, what? How's the Rod of Flame and the Jeweled Amulet separate? I mean, it's not like I need Duma pick there, but it just seems weird. It's like these are considered accessories. Yeah. I still think the Mace Plus one is better between these two. It's got more damage. I don't care about the resist poison damage. And how many insects are we actually running into? I don't think there's any insects down there. Alright, before we level up Shiro. So let's see if my other... Copy this one to this one. See, my bestiary's back here. Now it's gone. It's so stupid. E5 jumping for wind. Let me got you for 5 hours. That sounds awful. You're thoroughly annoyed by Xenoblade 2? Oh yeah? I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Oh god, Wizardry in VR. That'd be like puke-inducing. Wait, I lost all my gold too. What the hell? So, it lost all my gold and it wiped my beast here. What the hell happened? That is really broken. I mean, I don't care about the gold, but still. Wow. The actual fuck, guys. No, the dev letter just tells you, like, you know, this is the remake, etc. Some old school options, etc. I'm wondering what else broke. So you lose your bestiary, you lose your gold. I'm hoping nothing else fucked up there. Luckily, it seems like it kept all my keys. It kept all my levels. I'm hoping I didn't lose any like experience in the level itself. All right, let's back up. I'm tempted just to reload this save here. We did get that +2 thing, but I'm gonna copy this one over here. That was really odd that we lost all that stuff. Like something bugged out there. It's not like my party didn't wipe or anything like that. Maybe when I did the, I think is when I was doing the load. Maybe I did a load in the middle of a quick save, so it fucked something up. And maybe that's what happened there. Like a game quit in the middle of a quick save. So like half the save was fine, but the other half was corrupted or something. Yeah, I wonder how big the save files are. I don't think there's an easy way of checking. Horrible level up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is when I was trying that save scumming Just going into the door and see if I can get like a group that was good experience or good money. And at that one point, it's like, oh, here's a dude who hasn't been identified yet, so he must be good. So yeah, that's definitely what happened, I think. Because usually I don't do that in the middle of the dungeon. I do it in town, but I never do it in the dungeon. I mean, I like all I really got was was that one short sword, which to be fair, I'm probably never really gonna use because it's on my thief. So, you know, I'm just gonna reload this save here. Screw it. Again, I doubt I'm gonna need the gold, but the rare chance that I might. I am playing this on PS5. I mean, I'm sure this game's available on PS4 as well. Although, I guess the version I have is PS5 specifically. Which this is definitely not a PS5 game in terms of, you know, it doesn't use the PS5's power there. New console. One day I'll pick up one of those fancy Switch 2s there. Except there's still 0 Switch 2 exclusives for RPGs. In terms of RPGs that don't use the game keycard bullshit. I wonder if my my Duma pick thing would have like been wiped as well. I bet you that would have been wiped last time. So if I would open up my map, I bet you it would have been blank. It's like anything that's not tied to your party seemed to have been wiped. Directly tied to your party, like gold and bestiary and everything else. Playing Corner Overlord in your new Switch 2. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably eventually pick up a Switch 2 just because I'm sure Switch 1 games run better on it in general, but... I did lose that other wand there, but other than that... Yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. I'll pick one up at some point, but, I mean, it's been a while since we've seen a dagger drop. Just a regular dagger, I think. Yeah, it's basically it's like a Switch 1 Pro for Switch 1 games. Yeah, that's probably the only thing that's going to be an exclusive. I don't know if Fire Emblem's going to be available in Switch 1 as well, but if not, then I can see that being the first like actual exclusive on Switch 2 that doesn't have a Switch 1 version and isn't like a Switch 1 cart with like a Switch 2 upgrade like half the games that they're releasing, like Pokemon, Hades 2, etc. All those are playable in Switch 1. I'm amazed those games ran as well as they did on the Switch. Like, my only experience so far is Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition, but that thing ran pretty damn good for like the age of that hardware. Fire Emblem and Switch 2 exclusive, yeah, so that'll probably be the point I actually pick up a Switch 2. Not that we'll be getting to... Not that we'll be getting to Fire Emblem, the newest Fire Emblem, anytime in the foreseeable future. We've got like 50 Fire Emblem games to play first. Well, it'll help that the Switch 1 hardware was probably easy to program for, wasn't some weird thing like, wasn't like a cell processor from the PS3 or any of that shit. More enemies is always good. Yep. So that definitely helped developers. Wait. We just... That was weird. Those guys dropped that thing without having to open a chest. Oh, it's because of the alarm chest, that's right. I forgot we had an alarm chest. We still get the stuff from the chest after the alarm finishes. Ooh, gauntlets. That's just copper gauntlets. Another... Yeah, looks like another plate plus one, which nobody else can use. To go from the base to Fury Green exit. 5 minutes? Weird. Yeah, I'm sure there's some games that probably don't run all the best on the Switch 2. The ones that have been optimized for it probably run fine, but the ones that haven't might be glitchy. Since Switch 2 is basically emulating Switch 1, right? It's not like native hardware that they can run. I've yet to get hit by a teleporter trap in one of these floors. The one teleporter trap I did get hit took me to a place I've already been to. Last area before we go back. So heal myself. Come on, give me a group of greater demons or something. Same hardware as an upgraded version? Yeah. There's probably some stuff that won't run the best because like certain calls might not work the same way. Building disarmor teleporter chest is always scary on this floor. Alright, back we go. Without a wiped bestiary this time. And our gold still exists. Oh, that's a new mace. Unless that's like a -2 mace. No, we already had a -2 mace. So crazy how like everything has a different icon, so you can tell right away without having to identify what it is. You've already seen it. Mace +2, nice. Upgrade for Mr. J. Assuming Mr. J can't use plate mail. Definitely an upgrade. It's not much of an upgrade compared to like the it's like 3 to 11 versus 3 to 9. This is like slightly higher average. Other than that, it's basically identical. So +1 more to hit. Yeah, didn't think so. Yeah, the portraits are definitely. That smile. That smirk. How the hell is the Mace 2 worth less than the Mace +1? That's so weird. No. And Mace +2 is 100% more rare than the Mace +1. Maybe it's just to throw you off when you try to identify it at the shop. Because if you identify it at the shop, the cost is going to be equivalent to the value of the thing. So if this thing is $4,000 and you try to identify it, it'll cost you $4,000 to identify it. So you're like, oh, this is valuable, and it ends up being cursed, right? So that one being cheap would make you think, oh, it's some cheap thing, and then you don't identify it. Pretty sure this can't be used by anybody else. I also would have bought them some by now. I'm gonna sell these. I don't need fucking antidotes now. Keep one just in case, but... Alright, Shiro, give us a nice level up. Isn't that a nice level up? Infinite warehouse, yeah. Well, the fact that the shop buys cursed items, items that you've identified and you know are cursed, and he buys them for a lot of money. Dude's doing some bad business decisions there. Come on, HP. Give me my sweet, sweet HP. Yeah, pretty much. It's a pawn shop, and you can buy stuff back at like double the cost that you sell them. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I mean, 100% it's a pawn shop because like, where in real life do you go somewhere and sell your shit and buy things? You can't do that. You can't go to Walmart and, hey, I got all these old clothes. I need to sell them. You know what I mean? Like, so that's a thing in like RPGs. Like every shop will buy from you. Like, what kind of shops do that? No shops actually buy from you in real life other than like pawn shops. Every shop in RPGs are pawn shops. Come on, where's my HP gains here? I want to survive some tilt-a-waits. Stat gains, but no... I mean, it did get a bunch of... I think I got like 15 HP last level. So maybe I over... I got too much HP now. The game's just like, nah, you're getting +1 now. Try a couple more times. I know if you do a class change, yeah, you're not going to be getting HP till you kind of get back to your same level, but... Considering Lan is 117 right now, like, Shiro should be able to get around that much, at least. Like, they're the same class. And Shiro, if anything, should have more HP because he did a class change 1 level later than Lan. Maybe 2 levels later, even. Whatever. We'll just take it. Alright. Take our backup save. It's a good thing we had a backup save because we were lost all that gold. Alright. Hopefully we level up our casters this run here. We gotta be getting close. Yeah, I mean, if we run to a couple of wisps and poison giants and stuff, but those seem to be pretty damn rare, so... Amazed he was able to hit Mr. J. Some new enemies. Frightening creatures. These vampires. Night Stalkers. Oh, those are considered undead. Okay, so those are definitely considered undead. Mahalita was ineffective, so they're very resistant to fire. Level drain. Let's go back to town and heal our level drain. Back to town completely naked. So you still keep your level after your level drain, I guess. But I guess it gives you back your XP that you lost. So I guess you could potentially use this to, like... When I got the level drain, did I lose my spell? No, because I kept that spell, so... Would this not be an upgrade, though, in every way? So level drain is actually a good thing. So you level up again and get more stats, so... I mean, I'll take it. Alright, time to go back and get all our shit. Completely naked. Good thing you don't drop your keys and stuff. Guess that would have been a thing in the original one if you use luck to fight. Would you like lose all your keys too? How do you pick up all the stuff that you dropped? Or is it like literally just gone? There's no option to like search. Or you just like literally lose all your stuff when you use lock to fight? I thought you would just go back and pick it up. Oh. Reload or old save, I guess. So we make backup saves. Or maybe there was that spell that like lets us find corpses. Maybe that would have like found our shit. Didn't think about that one. I could just try it right now, I guess. Lost character. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. So don't use lock to fight. I guess if you're like if you run to Werdna or something like that, and you're like, oh shit, I can't get out, and then, you know, it's either like lose your entire party or lose all your entire equipment. You'd probably take the equipment loss, I guess, but kind of be annoying. Alright, give us some good XP here so we can... Hopefully, I'm hoping we get our new spells at 13. I mean, we must. It seems to be the theme so far. Ow. Little ninjas. Some very dead ninjas. Absolutely sure those archmages stay dead. Come on, good loot. Hopefully this comes from that 5% chance in before we get teleported into solid stone, though. Nope, no new swords. Boo. Thanks, bros. Master Ninja. Come on, good chest. Armor. No. Nothing good. Where's my high experience encounters here? Not the kind I wanted. That's what those longsword plus 2s there were hitting quite good with these Murphy Ghost encounters now. no point in identifying the ones that I know aren't new. It's like I need money. It's not an antidote potion. Just see what that is. And before, the best weapons and armor look exactly like the other armor and weapons. Like a longsword plus 5 is like identical to like a longsword minus 1 or something shitty. Because this is 100% like a longsword like minus 1 or something. Yeah. Sopic. That's pretty good. Or party member. Okay, I thought it was like that was like a entire party. That would have been nice. I guess I could give it to like, I don't know, Hero or Lan or something, but when we fight Werdna, it's not AC that's gonna matter. Alright, how close are we here? If we get a good group encounter, we could probably level up in one more run, but we need to get a good encounter. You'll be almost invisible, pretty much. Alright, before we go back in there one more time, let me pause the timer here. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some food, top up my drink and all that stuff, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and we shall continue down to the dungeon. So, alright, back in a bit.